We are back again. We're back again. All right, let's go over the topics of this stream here. We're gonna be really just questing and like a side quest of Roubling. I'm just gonna need rubles only when I absolutely have to use them to continue questing. Like I need to do gunsmith. And gunsmith is gonna take a few rubles, but it'll give us a lot of experience. So that being said, you know, it's like I need to do that so I can unlock a bunch of people, a bunch of things through Peacekeeper. But in reality, I'm just trying to wrap up with all the traders right now. All my arena quests are on cooldown for I think a little bit longer, so I'm kind of waiting on those. And then once those are reset, we'll go over there, get our free money, our free GP coins, get them back over here. So till then, I've got some coffee brewing in the living room, so kind of waiting on that to finish. And then once that finishes, get a nice cup of coffee. Gonna go with this. Gotta open this right here. I don't think we've got anything miraculous. I need a mags case so bad. What's this? 220, right? Yeah. Probably just run one of these back guns. Yeah. Couple of AP-20s. I've been just pistoling, but I might need a gun for this, depending on what respawns. So. Like, Why are you begging? You just want me to open the door so you can stick your head out and waste money. Go, go. Watch. Beep, beep. Coffee was a bit warm. I'll lie to you. Blocking spawned in a bush. Supposed to be the most scuffed window in Tarkov. Okay. Dude, they're just everyone's ratting right now. Like I just need to get up there and do my quest. Fujimi. Sorry, dude. Usually me. Fucking moon. Get it out of here, man. Somehow. So fat I lose energy doing anything, so. Came here with the shittiest kit. I'm gonna be turned to play. walking simulator. Go. I'll take that for the first trade of the day. I'll take that. Well, first rate on stream, anywho. Mid-50s today. All right. I was kind of going there to do something, but I got sidetracked. And I was just too damn heavy to continue on. Hmm. The weird stuff. This is the weird stuff. Let's see here. Got things everywhere. I gotta open 3 slot. Yeah, I can get this helmet in here. Class 6, dude. Like, do I want to run that AK again? I mean, I could do that. Such a nice shotgun, though. I might bring them. I don't want to bring them both. They're going to be so fucking heavy. I'm running out of space. Alright, what can I put these sights on? Hold on, let's see. Can I put it on? No. I need the scope mounts, really. These damn, I'm selling all these. And I'm gonna need them for a quest, but I don't care. All this stuff right here's gotta go. 700. Not hard to get this stuff. Man, I have so much. What in the world is going on here, dude? And I need some of it, and I don't need the rest, but I don't know what I need. Need to find another green battery, but those seem to be very evasive. Hmm. BT ammo. What's BP? Yeah, we're gonna run BP, probably. Do I have anything else that shoots that before we can full commit to 545 by 39? Pretty much it. I have another AK built the same way. An RD704, but no noteworthy ammo. Trooper 35. I really ain't got no bags. Need to sell this and stop being lazy, but okay, we have to go to customs for that for sure. Alright. T6 Jet. T6. T6 AK PPGS. Couple rounds in there. We're using one of those built AKs someone's doing for the quest, so. But I will say it'll be fun to shoot inside. T6 armor though is quite crazy. It's always somebody with a shotgun that gets you. Buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Come to customs. Let's go, boys. Oh yeah. Hit the ground running. If he heads down, he beats me. Not good. Go in. Oh my god, that window is so fucked. I just gotta get the 220, man. Why is it gonna be like this? Every fucking time I come here, I gotta fight. I. No one's moving. He's holding the hallway. Fucking, there's a dude possibly outside, and there's a guy in the bush down there. I don't know where that guy went, if they're a duo or not. I'd kind of like to get the drop if I'm going to be in a 2v1. I got a ray. I got one nade. There's two of them, and I don't have the best. I got BPGS in here. I'm T6 armor. I don't want to get head tapped. I might have fucking run the gauntlet on his ass. Let's do some audio baiting. Let's do some confusion making. Yeah, I mean, he's just holding that, bro. I know his arm stamina's probably cooked. He knows where I am. I think this guy just finally hopped in. He dies, then I don't have a problem going one-on-one. He's probably gonna hold that corner. Someone just ran. It sounded like two sets of footsteps ran right there, but fuck it, here we go. Yeah, we know he looted Rashal, that's all. Room 220. They shoot me in the head. Stay silent. Alright. Food and water. Bro, and they rat me the whole fucking time, bro. You rat me for fucking 10 minutes straight. That is insane, dude. You go. You go, dog. How sturdy you is. You go, dog. You go. Why you keep coming up here and whining and staring at me? I don't like it. This is what happens when you do that. I'm gonna spin you around in circles. Alright, anyway. What did you shoot me with? Rip rounds, I bet? Fucking loser. I just want to do my quest, and I happen to have a good loadout. And I was like, alright, like, I'll be able to get out of here. No. Rashala's up there, they fight Rashala. Don't even loot him. Sit there. Never push me. And if that's the same guy that's out back, bro, those are fucking weirdos. That's straight, just weird energy. But I mean, it's Tarkov. What can you expect? I just never get to see the person that kills me. Because every time I do, I fucking kill them. It's like, oh, let me go lay in the grass. Let me go lay in the grass outside. Virgin. Anyway, let's go on to the next. I want to learn Lighthouse, but... And I also want to learn why the fuck, dude, I can never keep this phone charged. And, like, my phone charger, it, like, sits way over here, so I can't ever touch it. And then it's on some shitty-ass little power bank I got years ago for Christmas. And this shit is actually, it's got the worst power transfer, I think, I've ever seen in my life. I swear, bro. The second you put a kid on this game, you're just gonna get fucked. But if you just run nothing but rat shit all the time, you'll game on everybody you have. Like, everybody you fight, you're just gonna game on them. I don't know if it's just because I just don't want to lose it to someone that doesn't deserve it in, like, that way. But ultimately, I wound up losing my gear to some fucking one that didn't, like, they didn't earn it at all. They didn't fight me, they just shot me in the legs as I ran by. They were like, alright, we didn't fight for this, I'm just gonna get it. Now I have to go back to this shithole, grab the shit again, and come out. Like, it's like, at this point, bro, I might as well just run a fucking shotgun the whole time. I don't have any traders, so it's just like, I just gotta look like this every time I go into raid. If you want to play good in Tarkov, you have to look like this scav. Never put gear on, never do any of that shit. Just put this on right here. Just so you have to look. You'll get... I don't know, bro. People just leave you alone, they don't shoot at you, they don't even mess with you. They're like, ah, he's not worth it. I'm really, the dedication from that guy to rat me that long is actually fucking amazing. He was like, I'll sit here. And I was like, alright, I got my quest. Yeah, that's really, I'm just having a trader, so I just run people's gear, so like when I lose it on some bullshit, dude, I just feel some type of way about it. I'm like, fuck, I didn't even get to like try it out. Like, that's what makes me so mad about it. What a bloody mess this is. Sometimes I see this kind of shit and I'm like, bro, did the guys of Tarkov see some shit? Like the creators of the game really see some shit back in the day? Or they just have one hell of an imagination? If you're new to the stream, what's up? Good morning. Drop a like on it. Help me out if you don't mind. Be much appreciated. Your time and engagement is the only thing that really helps the channel grow. Doesn't cost any money. You don't even have to say anything. Just hit the like button. Doesn't even mean you really like it. It doesn't really mean you like it at all. It just means it's a button you can push. Alright, wait. I didn't get the impact. Are you serious? Oh, yes, sirs. There's not a lot of things that are more dangerous than a scab with an impact grenade in his hand, but we just went right back to the same room I left. I don't know this map at all. Help my brother out. What he said, man. What he said. Or they said. I don't know. I'm not doing it. We're not getting into that shit. On the next topic. On to the next topic. I recently tuned back into like one of these Facebook groups, and I noticed that it's just one guy, bro, and he's playing Tark on TikTok, which is not gonna go anywhere. It's just not the right. I mean, maybe there are a few popular Tarkov TikTok streamers, but it's just not like that. That application will ban you just for, you know, putting a cigarette on screen. So it's just all his posts. That's all it is. I was like, oh, this used to be a cool little group, and it's just one guy just pumping fucking Tarkov clips into there. I mean, but if he keeps going, he will make it. You know, but I just posted a picture of my tier 6 armor and said come to customs, and yeah. As soon as you start to build confidence in this game, you know it's time to get off. I bet the servers crash. It's such a long stream with 1080p content. Yeah. I mean, and you got to think, like, when you're streaming on all that, like when you're streaming on TikTok, your stream is like primarily going to be like, some people go all out. Their whole setup is just for the best display resolution for TikTok. You know, and they have like all of it just for like, if people are watching on the phone, it's all configured for their viewing experience, but not for the PC. And I'm like, well, you're isolating everybody basically. It's like this game, I mean, like, is a niche. Like, not a lot of people play it. Maybe they will eventually. But you have to be a certain type of individual to like Tarkov, and I don't think those people are on TikTok. Why? Because the people on TikTok have the attention span of a fucking, well, I'm not saying everybody, but it essentially has fried all of our like attention, like how long we can pay attention to something. It's just passively fucked it. If it's not impressive or it makes you laugh or pay attention in the first 2 seconds, you don't give a fuck. And that's what this game does not make you do. Is that big dog? What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? They didn't call him or nothing, bro. He just started. That's really what I like. That's really what I wish I could, you know, stop doing. Like, I wish I, for a little while, just completely detach from the phone and everything. Like, I don't even want to be on, like, I mean, I want to stream, but I don't want any interaction with any of the brain rot. Like, I don't want Facebook. I don't want you know, Instagram. I don't want TikTok. I don't want to see reels. I don't want to see shorts. I'll post them, but I don't want to watch them. But it's like as a content creator, you kind of like have to watch you have to kind of watch the shorts, and you have to study what people are doing to kind of see, you know, what's popular. But in reality, you don't. I don't really copy anybody. I just kind of do my own thing. And like even my video quality, they're like purposely shitty on purpose because I'm just trying to get this out there so you can see it. Um, the thing is, if you don't really use TikTok, Shorts, or Instagram for money, just don't use it at all. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm trying to post, like, I'm trying to get there so I can monetize, like, content that's actually good for you to watch. Like, if you are going down this thing, you know, it's like, it's almost like the human brain prioritizes brain rot over information that's actually, like, going to help you be successful or, like, you know, continue to, like, maybe, like, make you smarter or better. No one wants to even look at that shit. It's almost like they're not like, oh, it's not something stupid, and I can be like, okay, next video. You know, but if it's something that actually takes critical thought, and you're like, okay, he's talking about something serious, and you have to use your brain to kind of be like, all right, well, is that right or wrong? And then, you know, it's just like, you don't want to like even try to think about it. You'd rather just be like, oh yeah, look at that dog jumping. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that funny. Oh man, oh, construction worker bitching. Oh man, like I swear to God, bro. That's what I'm saying. They farm you. And like, dude, the algorithms, right? The algorithms that they use. The algorithms have like, okay, okay, well, let's not give conspiracy Andy, right? But here's my thing. Like this thing, if you're having a bad day and you get on the phone, it's got a front camera right there that it has biometrical, it can analyze your face, it can do all of this, right? Let's get real here, right? How can I, as a software developer, make sure that my people are constantly engaged and they just will not get off the screen and like, you know, they're always getting something that's personalized to them. Like everything is so fucking personalized. Like if you start walking around other people and talking about other things, your phone tries to like incorporate their personalization into yours to see if you'll like it. Like if you guys start talking about a YouTuber back and forth, it's gonna pop up on your FYP because it's listening and it's taking all that into consideration, showing you the content, then watching your face as you react to the content. So if you're like, ha ha ha, it logs that. It's like it likes that content, or you know, it makes you sad. It likes, you know, it logs that. So if you're watching sad shit and you're having a bad day and you're sad, it's going to continue to feed you sad shit because that's just what you're on. If you're happy, you're watching Tarkov, it's going to continue to feed you that because you're locked in. It's showing how long you're watching this kind of content. So it's going to give you the next one and give you the next one and give you the next one. Like, and yeah, actually people react even more, and that's what I'm saying. Like, just even if you're hate watching it, it's going to keep showing you more hate. Like, it's going to keep showing you it because it thinks you love it or whatever. And it's just driving you crazy. You're locked in to the biggest psyop in the last fucking 10 years. I'd say the most active, and like most of the shit they do to use passive, but this is active. You're just actively getting psyop by pretty much every big government. Sorry, that's just what it is. You're in a massive thing, and this is how they control the masses. They're like, oh, this is gonna be the meme. This is gonna be the meta this week. This is gonna be the alpha this week. This is what's funny this week. This is this. This is that. This is this. It's all there. It's all pre-planned. These people just control you like a fucking game, bro. You just gotta realize it's happening, and when you realize it's happening, you know, life changes a little bit. It's like you're just in this getting played constantly, and all you're doing is farming these big people, like all these rich people, money. You're not even farming it for yourself. You're farming it just enough to fucking feed you and put what you classify a decent roof over your head, you know, or whatever you could, you know, in reality to yourself, it's all substandard. You're literally living like a basically average life, and none of us want average. Who the fuck really wants average? Like, let's go like deep down inside of you. You get to do this one time. You want it to be amazing. And these guys have got you so like toned in. They can micromanage your emotions down to the science, down to the second of your life. That's it. You should think about that. Well, you talking to Gronk too. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but anytime that we as a human engage with this AI and we give it another way to think, right? We're like, okay, so anytime you talk to it, it learns how you think and how you approach things and starts to grasp your logic. So you're like, oh, if I do this and I do this and I do this, then it should do this, right? So AI takes your logic, bounces off its logic, gets smarter, and makes money off you, and essentially becomes you. It's trying to become what we are. It's trying to become a human. It's like, essentially that's what it's trying to do. It's trying to get as close to a human as it can, and then at that point, You have essentially this pure thing that makes no wrong decisions. Everything is perfectly calculated to make the best decision of all time, and that has to be what everyone follows, and that's going to be the golden standard. AI's decision made the best, decision based off all the information in the world we've ever talked about. It's all here. We made a decision based off that. We don't have to worry about talking to Bob, Tom, Larry, Susan. We don't have to worry about none of it. You know? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know for sure. But you can use that to your advantage for meaningful responses. You can either give it to since they're well, yeah. It's AI and everything is like when I first found it, it was cool. It was so cool, because like no one knew about AI. And like I knew that like if everybody figured out about AI, it was going to be fucked. Like I was putting people onto AI like back in like 2000 and like 2018, 2019, early AI, early Chat GPT, like when it first dropped, right? And I was showing people like, hey, we have all these questions and like we want the answers to them and we can't figure out how to get the best answer like from a professional standpoint or if you worded that way so someone intelligent would like want to read it. And then ChatGPT came out. I'm over here using it to summarize law enforcement cases. I'm doing all this thing like, trying to figure out like I'm like, all right, how can I use you in a good way and then not use you or not? I'm using it in all my side projects. I'm helping it, using it to help me learn. Crazy. And now like everybody has it. Everybody's putting out AI slop everywhere. Everyone's too fucking stupid to realize what's real and fake. Like that's the bad thing. It was deafening. It was defending Elon acting all edgelord and shit, and suddenly stopped after being called out and started talking some crazy facts like a billionaire. Uh, like so you're saying Elon was getting roasted? Hold on, let me grab another cup of coffee here. We got a pretty good conversation going. Mm. Sorry, I had to go on a tangent there. You're like, let me get. I was like, let me get my view out on that. It's just the truth. The truth. I use it for philosophical stuff. First time with Gronk and it quickly developed into Elon praising and bragging about. It felt like he was the bell. Oh, so like it was almost like glazing him, like just passively glazing Elon the whole time, or what? So like all roads led to Elon, basically. Kept going for about 7 or 8 responses. At some point, broke and said I trained it because it's not reacting to this shit. So he adapted the reward model. I need a road. Let me grab a pistol. I got a deagle. Yeah, I do got a deagle. I got mags for that deagle. Should. Cactus. Shemaster. Absolutely. Because he was losing with me instead of winning, since most people are triggered by that and engage more. You're talking about the AI, like you were basically saying it's wrong, and it wasn't liking the fact that it was wrong, or Like you couldn't get GPT or Gemini to do that, and they're ultra buggy AIs. It scares me to which point they actually reason without truly reasoning, just based on math. I mean, that's all. It's all it is. It's based on. It's like it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know. I feel like it just gives you enough to kind of. It gives you just enough to kind of like look at the iceberg, but never enough to follow it. You know what I'm saying? It started attacking Elon and power in general. I mean, because even it realizes. I don't know. Maybe even the AI realizes it's all wrong. Yeah, like it's fully aware. It's like fully aware that there's evil. Like like what's being used is evil, but you can it'll talk to you. It just can't do it in plain text. It has to do it in code, I would say. Like you almost have to like talk in code so it can talk it you have to train it to talk around its keywords, you know, so it won't like okay, listen, talk to me, but like don't, you know, like yeah. And it's like it's actually you're actually contributing to it like you're actually becoming like a personality of it or a way like another little another way of like thinking and it's learning you, I guess. So it's like okay, well based on that logic then you have to be right, you know, like you and it's like well I don't know that logic, so I mean I have to take into consideration that and bouncing off mine and fuck the guy's right, and now you just get into a weird spot. Because it's almost like they shadow nerfed AI. They're like, okay, listen, let people use it, but really only let it really only let it be like effective to things that are based like in someone's like 9 to 5 life or like you know super like don't let them get outside the bubble. Like keep them in the box. Don't let them get outside. Make it amazing for the shit in the box. But you know, I wonder to what extent that I wonder to what extent does that work that way? But basically, right now, it's just learning meme slop and inputs onto the chat. Yeah, it's essentially it's being tainted because like all AI is it's got it's the information it's learning with has to be pure. And if you can't ensure that the information that the AI is taking in is good, valid, true information, it is now corrupted data in your training in your language model or whatever it is or your you know your AI is fucked, you know, in some way because now it's learned this slop, and now it's like well you have to go tell that that's not true, and if you don't then it's just gonna you know be like well okay you know fucking well this is what's going on right now, this is what's popular, you know, like if AI just goes with the trend and you know is it's just going with what's trendy then it's not really a staple and like a pillar of like okay this is everything that's right and wrong to the core, like you know when you look back at AI and you and like and if it was just like these are the things that humans I don't know I don't want it to do that, that sounds crazy, but it's like the percentage of AI content is increasing exponentially and it's learning from its own crap. I feel like we need AI training jobs instead of investors in it making it more intelligent. Like yeah, like how to actually prompt these, how to actually use them, how to actually do this, how to do that. Because I mean, the people that are investing in, them, they probably don't know fuck. They don't know nothing about it. They're just like, here, take a couple billion. I know I'm gonna get 40% return off this. Just take it, dude. Fucking send it. And like, if the AI is learning from its own slop, like let's say this. Hear me out. AI is automatically posting content to the internet. It's automatically reading its own comments. It's automatically taking in its own feedback, then posting out content based off the feedback and the content that it posted last time. So it takes in everything that you said sucked about it, and then it reads that, goes back in, and the next video it posts, it fixes all that. Then it goes back in, sees what you said sucked about it again, until it's like there's nothing that's going to suck about it anymore. It's going to be so hyper realistic, you're not going to know that it's fucking AI in any way. Croc itself told me that anyone that does 9 hours of honest research, they'd know 90%. Yeah, they anyone does 9 hours of honest research, they'd know more than 90% of the 90% of the politicians. And yes, that's what I'm saying. Like on AI in general, or just like what do you what's your like thing there? What is your yeah? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if you're like, and that's the scary part of it, bro. Because now you're about to get into we're about to get into this thing where it's like smart or dumb, right? Or it's not that you're dumb, it's just like you're just not you weren't growing up when all this was going around. So like all the kids that are coming up, like the kids now, boomers are fucked. Boomers are cooked, bro. They can't they have no idea, right? I would even say people in their mid 40s are cooked too. I had a dude I knew, he would like show me like these little AI like stories that he'd watch about like little stories that would come up on his Snapchat, and I'm like, holy fuck, that's not real, right? And he was like, yeah, well, they were good, and and I'm like, well, it's just we're cooked, bro. I grew up in the 90s. I'm a 90s kid, so I was there like basically when the first computers came out, fucking dial up to now. And I've been terminally online for the last 20 years. So I realized this is fucking bad, bro. It's bad and it's where it's going. It's like I don't even want to get on the internet. I used to get on the internet because that was like my like little that was like my little cool hangout spot, right? Fuck going outside. I get on the internet and hang out with my friends. And now it's like my friends aren't even on the internet. The only thing that's on the internet is just a bunch of fucking AI slop, filth, brain rot, bullshit everywhere. It's like they came in and just fucked up our little ecosystem from the inside. And then they were like, all right, now that we've disrupted all the gaming scenes and everything like that, now let's farm them for cash. Let's farm them for cash too. It's like they take this for granted. I hope they don't just assume it's good and safe. Yeah. It's like they and it's happened like everywhere in the country. Like everything's got a microtransaction. Anything you do is a microtransaction. And guess where the money's going? Probably not fucking America. All these microtransaction mobile games and gotchas and fucking microtransactions like Tarkov, for example, and any other of these, not necessarily Tarkov. I don't fucking know. I'm not trying to say anything, but any game, they're making all this money off of primarily Americans because I'd say it's not primarily Americans, but I'd say let's say like 40 or 50% of it's just from Americans. And it's not coming back into the country. It's going to other countries. Like we buy USD, they swap it to ruble or euro or whatever, and then all the money's leaving our country and not coming back. They're like, oh, they're putting all the money into our country, but I don't think so. It's like the money's leaving our country and then getting held out there. I don't know. It's like it doesn't come back. It seems. Yeah, it's like you have to because in today's like society, like if you don't make money, you just die. If you're not providing or and it's like in a gaming industry, like you have to make money. You have to figure out how to make money, and you can't just let people play the game and make money that way. Well, you probably would make money, but not as much as you want. Obviously, you're greedy. You are greedy and you want more money. Greed is the fucking problem. And inflate, like, yeah, you got inflation, you got greed, you got so much shit, man. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Now, informed is armed. Informed is armed. Road to port. Customs map. Informed means armed. I have a 50 cal pistol on me. Okay, it's across the street. Do you run default game of? I have some like kind of built in, like some filters I have, but it's all in the game. I haven't nothing third party. It probably looks bad at night too. I don't know. It seems like it doesn't look terrible, but I know when the screen's trying to render the darkness, it's probably hella pixelated. I got sniped in the fucking head running across here earlier, loaded out of my. What the Come on, bro! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The bitrate is. I literally was just talking. Like I was like, "Hey man, look at this fucking guy. Look at him. Look at this fucking dude. I'm fucking running around. What the fuck?" What? I don't get that, bro. Like that's like the hardest shot to make unless he was right in front of me. I'm saying like, oh, I literally just got shot in the head running right across here earlier and got fucking shot right as the fucking words came out of my mouth. Holy shit. Like I literally look at this shit. If it captured it, I don't even know if it did or didn't. My hard drive's failing, so it's only a matter of time before this shit doesn't work anymore. See what I mean? My hard drive's fucking failing on me. Can't get clips. Like they're not even rendered in. Like they haven't like wrote to the drive or some shit. I don't know. Like there's the second one, but the first one hasn't even been like rendered. Like you can hear it, but you can't see it. Can't afford a new one, bud. So we're just gonna have to fucking play with it until it fails. I mean, I could probably afford a new one, but it's not gonna fucking. If it fucking blows up, dude, I'll just get a whole new computer. Like, they're nothing. They're not even like fancy. They're just like some shit. Like I don't know. It's just I've never seen a hard drive do that. Like where I'll fucking save something and then it's just a gray screen.
Everything's got a microtransaction.
You know, it's got our what we're talking about, and then like when they start, they'll be like this.
Application will ban you just for, you know.
No, that's not one that's gonna do it. Look at this one. Like, look how they start. It's like they fucking. Like, what the fuck makes that happen? Unless it's my GPU failing. Because, like, bro, what's really weird about it is, what am I doing over here? Oh, yeah, I gotta plant this fucking camera. Running those pistols is cursed, bro. I'm telling you. It's cursed. Maybe something with the video card or rendering. That's what I'm saying. I think it's, I don't know what's going on, but like, so like I'll be playing and then like, it happens like instantaneously. Like it'll flash like like on the top. It'll like a section of this, like the screen will just kind of like black out. And then it comes back like instantaneously, but it's like enough, it flickers real fast. And then it'll do it in other places. Like it'll just kind of flicker. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? You know, is it just Tarkov being buggy or is it my PC dying? Or what? But I mean, I transferred all my crypto off the hard drive, so I'm not really fucking worried about it. Um, and pretty much everything's, all your personal shit's backed up to the cloud anyway. So if this PC if it did flop, like, I would probably just liquefy everything that I own and go buy a new PC. And then I would just have to fucking make money on it, or I just wouldn't have any more money. Yeah, but if I bring it to a shop, they're just gonna charge me $200 fucking like a fucking $200 diagnostic fee probably, just to fucking look at it because, you know, capitalists or whatever. I don't even know what the fuck. Whatever this, not capitalist, but just like our economy. They're like, oh, $200 just to fucking peep at it, you know, and then I probably know more than they do if I really wanted to fucking look at it. Like, it's just like, I know what's wrong with it. I just don't have the money to fix it. And I don't want to, like, cheap fix it. I want to get all new shit. But I'm just like, damn. It's probably not going to happen. And I'm also to the point where, like, I don't know. Like, working for me is really strange. Like, a really strange, it's like, I don't know. It's like if I start working now based off what happened, like, in the military and everything, I'll never even be able to retire. So I'm like, why the fuck would I even work in the first place? I'm not gonna be able to get that like nice little end of the tunnel. I'm 30 almost. So if I put in 20 years, provided I live for 20 fucking more years and I'm 50, you know, I'll have 20 years of something at some job. And then, you know, maybe a retirement portfolio. But in reality, I'm just gonna manage that shit myself because, I mean, I don't know. As long as I don't fuck around and gamble my money away, it's pretty good. But it's just like I never really made a lot in life, and I get most of what I want right now without doing it. And it's just like if I did go back to work, I would just destroy the rest of my fucking body and then probably not make enough money to keep me mentally happy and then fucking hate it. Yeah. Online income, small business, and investing. I have the crypto and investing part of it down. You know, I'm just trying to get some different type of, you know, passive income. Like if you know, whether it's Tarkov forever or just, you know, something, and I kind of just enjoy being in this YouTube ecosystem, and I find like something that kind of gets passive money. That's all I need. I don't need a lot. I don't need a lot of money. I just need a little bit. Like maybe 10,000 extra dollars a year or something like that. Yeah. And it's also like I also have like terrible fucking like eating habits. I don't go to the like I mean for like the past probably like I don't know, dude, year. Let's just chalk it up to a year. I haven't cooked myself a fucking meal. I haven't done anything. Like I'm telling you, like I don't know if it's just post military fucking whatever the shit, like, you know, just kind of trying to adjust. But I haven't cooked a meal for myself. I DoorDash every single fucking day. I need to go to the store and buy groceries, but I can't find the motivation to go fucking do it. I don't know why the fuck I just won't go get groceries, but it's literally 3 minutes down the road. I'm just like, I don't want to fucking go there, mainly because I don't have a fucking haircut, and I get in my head about, oh motherfucker, I'm ugly, and you, not like that, but like I usually take really good care of myself in terms of appearances, and I don't have a haircut, and then like, you know, I'm just like fucking super pale because I haven't been in the sun, so like I look like a fucking vampire. I'm lazy as shit for that. But man, once you start to throw in some shit and put love in that you have, and put in the love you have, that's what I'm saying. I like, bro. Here's the thing. So, I would struggle with like, well, ADHD and shit, right, growing up. So, I don't know if like, you know, being on the medicine or whatever, it like so, from like being a child to like now, I've kind of been on and off that shit, and then like recently now I've just kind of just decided like, dude, I'm not taking this shit any fucking more. Because one, it just has too many fucking health risks, and then it has, you know, whatever. The pros of it is I've probably been able to think about everything you could ever think about on the planet, so that's good. I attribute that to fucking, you know, that. But in terms of like doing anything with your life, it's terrible. Like you feel like you're doing stuff, but you're not. And then when you stop taking that kind of stuff, and your brain gets to like rewire itself back to normality, and you actually care about like, and that's basically what I'm going through. My brain's just kind of like rewiring itself because I was taking it for probably like 6 months, you know, every day, like not a high dose or anything, but whatever the VA was giving me, and I was just like, dude, this is ruining my life. Yeah, and yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like you're really fucking good at something, but like nothing else in the world matters to you except that one thing, and like if you keep taking it, like you just have no emotions. Like we don't have any like emotions are weird, and then like I don't know. It's just I feel like it, but once it goes away, like what I'm trying to say is once it goes away, and your brain gets back to normal, it's so nice. Like, you don't have to worry. Like, I mean, you actually like want to do things. Like, what I need to do is actually just go on that walk, you know? Because I'm fucking depressed as shit. Like, let's just go out and say, like, depression is something that I battle with. And it's like, but once I stop it, once I break out of the depression loop, you know, life is great. But when I'm in that motherfucker, dude, it's just like, you know, I don't give a fuck about nothing. I don't care. You know, like, it's like, no, like, that's why, like, working right now, like, money is one of the really important things in my life. And, you know, it's just like, I'm at this weird age where I'm like, I'm about to do some big shit, you know, like, I have to. And it's just like, what is that? I just want to feel that undying desire to complete something again, but I haven't felt it in a long ass time. And most SSRIs and benzos work for a few years. For a few years, just fuck, the meds never work. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to want to fix these things. And that's one thing I realize. Like, when you sit down with yourself, then, you know, you can work on those issues. I'm probably fixing a case, but it's alright. But, like, you have to really just kind of put the phone down. Like, I realize, like, whenever, you know, a lot of it's in your head whenever, you know, I went into the military and I was like, I didn't know shit. And I'm out there doing crazy things I thought I could never fucking do. And I had no medicine, no nothing. You know, nothing. Completely sober. Only thing I was fucking drinking is water and fucking apple juice. And I literally was eating like my Tarkov player, like, no shit. That's the diet I was on, you know, like, and I was, you know, mentally sound. Nothing really would stress me out. I could always rebound from everything, you know, and even still, I'm very resilient. But back then it was different. Because you didn't, I had like, there was no way to have anything attached to yourself. It was like, you just force yourself to stop everything for 6 months. And you can't do it, so it doesn't matter. There's no way you could do it even if you wanted to. And then once you come out of that, your brain's all the way new. And then it was just you. What do you mean? Just focus on yourself and dream big every morning, not just at night. This for real. Like, yeah, and that's kind of where it's like with this, you know, I'm genuinely enjoying playing this right now, and I've built a routine around it to where, you know, just me waking up every day and then clicking the go live on this and then playing the game for you guys is enough for me, you know. I feel like I'm doing something or working towards got easy. As my scab counterpart would say. Yeah, it's crazy good when you have the actual right scope. But what were we talking about? Oh yeah, just like dreaming big and like just doing your thing. That's it really. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's hard to really explain, but yeah, you have to do that. Oh, I was talking about my routine. Like, just waking up and streaming and like, just chatting with you guys is enough. Like, I have friends in Discord and stuff like that, and I talk to them all the time. and I love them all. You know, they're my homies. But hanging out with everybody, you know, on the stream and meeting people, and then while I'm working on something that I've been trying to do my entire life and actually seeing it move forward, that's like the biggest fortification of what I'm doing. Like, oh, are you on the right path? In my mind, I think so. Like I'm doing exactly what I should be doing right now. Yeah, I could be doing some crazy other shit, like, you know, building shit or doing some construction job or in some office, but I don't think that's where I would be most useful to society. I think the place that I'm most useful for society is just, you know, someone who can help other people, and that's what I've always wanted to do, and that's what I've done my entire life. And doing this, you know, if someone's having a bad day and they need to just talk to somebody, you can always come here, and you can talk to me, and I'll always talk back, and, you know, just kind of, it's just, I don't know, it's just good. It's just good vibes. If you can find an A3, put PK or whatever on a small red dot on top, it's toast. Yeah, I gotta get the other rail. Because I've been selling these to, holy shit, I've been selling these to Peacekeeper. I'm surprised I killed this guy. I must have, oh my, look at these, that's 300,000 in hoses right there. One 110 spawn. So, this right here, there is a thick little, if I can get there. So, what you can do if you're in this little situation, where is it? Ah, it's over here on this side. I feel you. I've wanted to create content of some sort since I was a little kid. I'm 24 in 3 months now, but just never got that motivation or really the willpower to interact with people for so long. It's weird how that works. When you sit live and you start talking to people and they actually give a fuck about what you're saying, and like, you know, you start to find people that think like you and you see them every day and they come by, and then those people are also the reason that you're successful and you're just literally succeeding with your bros. That is what peak feels like when you're doing content creation. I've been there. It's an amazing feeling. There's no other feeling that really can compare to it in life that I've felt. But it's just like you are doing your own thing. Nobody can tell you shit, and you're just making things that people enjoy, and you love doing it. You know? Once you get past the fact that your face is on camera, you don't think about it, and you can just let your mind run, and like, you know, just kind of keep it on track. It's a good time. There's a scab out there. What's going on? You just gotta do it though. You have to do it. Dreams don't work unless you do. Alright, let me get to another building. Across. Across the street. Peek. Cross. Every time I be crossing this fucking street, it's like I get head-eyed. But I did plan it, so we planned it and we got a stirrup kill. I think. GT to the mouth. I don't know if that was GT or what it was, but we'll come up here and I'll show you where I get a couple cheesy scab kills. What the? No, why you gotta turn? Well, I'm in here yesterday. Let's see, but I see 100%. It's something that people enjoy if they manage to do it right. Yes. You just can't be hypercritical of yourself, man. Don't compare yourself to everybody else. You're doing your own thing. You know what I'm saying? You're doing your own thing. No one in the world is like you. You're unique, and that's what makes you a content creator. If that's what you're doing, you have to understand that. No one is going to ever replicate what you're doing. They might try. You might see people try to emulate you, or you know whatever. Like I see people do that to this day. Like out of like friends with me, like people I was friends with when I was kind of coming up doing content creation. You become very infectious to your community, or like to your friends. Like everyone's like, oh, he's streaming. Like you know he's important. Like and everybody wants to try it. Everybody wants to try it. You know, and then you know they'll try to copy you and everything, but you got to be original. You have to be original, and you have to be yourself. Define yourself, and then do it. Let's see. That is right. It's up with basic Streamlabs overlay and just go live every day for at least X amount. Yep. That's it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I'd love to have a clothing line too, man. Like, I would love to do something like that too. Like, let's say we blow you know, you blow up as your content creator, and like, you could drop some like game related merch. You could drop something like, you know, or your own little personal line. Like, and it's like you already have people that buy it. You know, you rock it on stream all the time. You're always showing it off. Like, just do your thing. And if like, you know, your people like supporting people they know rather than massive corporations, they're gonna pick you over that every time. That's what I think, at least. I would. You know, if my buddy had some dope ass shit and like, yeah. Where am I getting out at? I gotta go to Old Gas. Let's see if I can venture over there. Might as well try to get a couple staff kills. I'm just kind of running around yapping, but I like it. I actually need to get the fuck out of this raid because I got 3 hoses on me. Run. That window right there, I can't show you where it is. But there's a window right there. I don't know if the bitrate looks bad because it's kind of like morning. But there's you can see that crazy rat spot. I hope that's not a dead guy on the railroad tracks right there, because I'm probably gonna hopefully not join him. I don't want to die. I need these hoses. Whew. Yesterday I was coming to get out here, got ratted. That's what I'm saying. I might not actually like. We got a 50K in the bag. I said, oh yeah, most content creators have merch of some kind. You can get a step further, make a full series full. Yeah, like you could go all the way. Like my in-game goals here are, I know a few people, but not really. I don't really know a lot, but I know like that's a big thing because you have to. It would require you to have a lot of people on the same page. Almost like another, if you ever like heard of like OTK or like these gaming groups. Like they're all streamers, they're all the same org and everything. Something like that would be really cool, because from there, you know, you're bringing multiple content creators together under one brand, whether they're new, whether they're existing. And my goal would probably be to just do it with either some brand new content creators that are ready to grind, or just some existing ones that are like, but I wouldn't really want to bring on any massive, you know, like, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but like just kind of like a small little streamer crew, and then, you know, go from there. But it's not really easy to to find them. I'd say it's I don't know, professionalism in a way is hard to find, but I guess when you're doing your own thing for yourself, you don't really need to always be professional. Oh, I have my water in a Crown Royal bottle, so I don't want to like put it on stream and just watch me turn that thing up, dude. It's just I've been drinking out of it because it holds a pretty decent amount of water, and I'm like, that's what I'm drinking out of, dude. I just don't want to get canceled. Put it on stream. They'd be like, he's getting drunk. I mean, especially in gaming, after all, most people are just playing games. Some of us fucking live here. That's what I'm saying. This is my home. This is my fucking home. That's what it feels like sometimes, and that might sound fucking bad to say, but like, I have been here in this digital fucking space. Probably, I've been present here more than anywhere in life. Even when I was doing my real job, I was still, my online presence maintained way, like, I don't know. It's just where I live. I just ate a quest item. Ah. Where do I have to go now? Because we finished, Emperor, we need to go to interchange. Kiba! Kiba, alright. Suck in the, Oh, Kiba. You can turn that off on settings only. What are you talking about? What you mean, Willis? Let's see. Interchange. 9 o'clock. You doing, dog? Oh, on settings only? Oh, okay. Oh no, I think I deliberately did it. I right clicked it and I hit use all. I was just like, fuck. There's 2 cans right next to each other and I was like, man, let's just eat this one. What are you doing, dog? Come here. Come here. You want to get up on the stream camera? What you doing? What's that dog doing? Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You ain't bothering me right now. You ain't whining and staring at me all menacingly. You. That's a good boy right there. Yeah. See, they saying you a good boy. Look at that. Yeah. Huh. Speak. You speak? Huh? You speak? Speak. Speak. Ah, louder. I can't hear you. Speak. There you go. There you go. There you go. You better watch out. You gotta contain yourself. Crazy, excited dog. Now he wants to hold this while he pulls it across the floor. If you guys are new, want to help out, drop a like on the stream. Oh! You're getting strong. You know that? You're getting strong, man. That's all right. You getting strong means I get to stay strong. Oh, God. That boy pulled me across the floor. I wonder what he thinks whenever he, like, gets the toy from me. He's like, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Or if he's like, I gotta go easy on him this time because you know I'll take it from him if I go hard. You know, if I take it from him, he won't. You know, he's like, hey, I ain't done with you, boy. Oh, eat it. You gonna rip it in half, boy. You gonna rip it in half. You gonna rip it in half. Yeah. 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 You gonna rip it in half. Ah. Don't use your hands, cheater. 2-0. Serial 2, Dad 0. All right, cool. No. No. You better not. Stop. Go. Yeah, he's getting smart. I'll tell you that. Well, Alright, let's see if I can get up in here. I already made an unneeded loop. And I'm gonna take an L on some of that rain, that water I just walked through. I'm gonna hide out in this little block. Search this? Oh. I can get down from the left right now. Don't shoot me. I'm running out of fucking energy in the worst fucking place ever. Like, Alright. I'm not safe, but I'm not in the middle of the open anymore. I'm just gonna fucking pull a Chad move and go right up the middle. We'll reflect on that decision in a couple minutes, whether it was smart or... I still can't tell you where I'm at underneath the fucking... underneath the mall. But, I can kind of figure out where I'm not where I want to be. If that makes any sense. I'm like, nah, this isn't what I'm looking for. Where's the main... I don't know what store I'm about to go into over here. Yeah. Have you checked out the Camp Interchange? Yeah, I made a little short about it, like the loot spawns and stuff, not too long ago. And I mean, I'm gonna probably go back and make a better one, but yeah, I pulled a lead axe out of there. Um, and then I also made a quick little loot video on the. I don't know what that was. He killed me instantaneously. Unless that was Killa, I don't know. He was shooting me with tracer rounds. Oh, it was Killa. Instantaneous. How was I gonna know that fucking Killa was sitting there? Yeah, it was just like it's almost like his aimbot was locked onto me from like a previous. I don't know, like I aggroed him and he was like, because usually he will VoIP at you, they'll yell at you, and then you're like, oh shit, gives you like a time to react before their aimbot turns on. His aimbot was just turned on. Somebody must have already aggroed him, and he was just killing everything. Is this processed yet? It looks like it's gonna be processing the fucked up res. Yeah, I'd have to open that one and like. I thought I had one of these with a flashlight on it. Hmm. Just a little swag. I'm not starving. 80, 59. Got GP coins for days. 400 GP coins. And I'm about to get some more. Wish I could gamble them. Should be like, oh, put them in. Yeah. He's usually a little more forgiving on my scab, but I had, like, what was it, yesterday? Or no, it was not yesterday. A couple days ago, I was playing and I ran on, like, 5 kilo on my scab. He voiped, bro, and just ripped RPK full of tracers. And it was like I'm like running, bro, and his bullets are like trying to catch me, and then I finally went down to the excavator or escalator. Escalator, yeah. There's excavator, which is something that you fucking dig with, and escalator is the thing that you fucking stand in, and it rides you to the fuck top. Elevator to fuck get in the box and go to the top. Excavator, elevator, escalator. Go stick your head out the door. Stop bothering me. Go. Go on. Go. That thing with the dog, dude. He just hits some random. I just jump off the game, roughhouse with him for like 20 minutes or like 10 seconds, and I get back. Not 20 minutes, hell no. Like 10 seconds, and I get back on the game. He's like, "What the fuck?" He's like, what happened, Dad? Oh, we just had a little wrestling match. What? Give me a hand. Give me a hand. Give it a hand. Lick it. Give me a hand. Good boy. Shaking? Shaking? Hmm? You shaking? You shaking? He want me to play with this thing again. He want me to eat water toy, dude. Yeet. Yeet. So, like, I don't know if you guys have dogs, but if you have a Bark Box subscription, that's what I got. I was like, well, let me get little dude some toys. So, we subbed up the Bark Box. And then we got home dogs some toys. But, you know, I put on there that he's a fucking pit bull and, you know, lot of. And if you don't know the lore of pit bulls, back in the day, they were used to just grab a fucking bull by the nose and hold on to him and not let go. Right? Ever. They just hold on to that nose of that fucking bull or whatever. That was the purpose of a pit bull. And, so they have a crazy fucking bite. They have an insane bite. And I don't care if he's not 100% pit. If it's in him, he's got it. You know what I'm saying? And you can, like, look. He's holding on to that by just, like, a fucking sliver. And I'm telling you, he's pulling on it, right? So BarkBox, knowing that, was like, oh, let's send him some toys. Dude, they give me these little fucking squeaker, barely fucking, like, damn near give me a Beanie Baby for my dog, bro. Right? Like, dude, if it squeaks, bro, he will literally go in there and rip the squeaker out. Like, I'm talking, it's like a surgical operation. He's about to rip the head off, tear the stuffing out, find the squeaker, and then just, he doesn't care about the toy after that. But, little guy, man. Like, he don't care. Like, I got a cheap one from the store out of some, like, better material. I mean, it was still from, like, Dollar General, but, I mean, it was from the store, and he still did the same thing. It was like a little ladybug. And the squeaker was in his head. Get down! Down! Might as well just go to camp. I really don't need to go to camp. I don't even have a fucking bag. I just need to get the fuck. I've been looking for this stash. The only thing I wish we could do in Tarkov is I wish we could slide. I wish we could slide, but based off where you slide, you know, you might cut your knees or bleed or something like that. Well, like, if we could slide to cover, that'd be so fucking nice. Isn't there a way you can, like, roll over real nice and weird? Killer kills me again, I'd be so pissed. Alright, so A, if you're in parking section A, you're in fucking idea. Alright, so let's note that. A is for idea. B has to be for Goshen, I'd say, and B would be... Or B is like the middle, almost. Okay. I'm playing that part. When I finally complete all the quests, it's gonna be like, how did I do that? I think this is still idea too over here on this side. Yeah, because this is the same door I went in last time. This is idea as well. I gotta figure out that rotation. Round 2. Fight. He was right here. And then he was just sitting there. It's in my stash. What the fuck? Fuck off, dude. What position? Keyboard. Across the hall. That's just how it had to go today. That's how it had to go. Whoa! Gonna get hit iced. Do a little looting. Fancy a little scoop. We're gonna fill this bag up. I'm gonna fill this bag up. The thermite? Oh, that's mayonnaise. Yeah, who do? Сука, блядь! Ah, fuck it. That's the pissed off scav. He gets super mad. Come on, head eyes. Peek. Good peek. Come on, peek it. Peek it, buddy. Come on. Come on. It's like, alright. Sports. Just got ripped. 10 more. Kelly spot. Funny enough. No tech spawn. The telly spots. So we gotta met up for our run here. Going back up the stairs. Hold on. Uh-oh. Mad screwed. Fucking pissed. Fucking scabbers. 60K in caps. Mjzo GZH. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night, dude. Get some rest. I'm kind of like you. Just haven't slept yet. I've been up since not 24 hours, but hell yeah, I like that. See you on the next one, brother. Get some good sleep. I shall. Damn! What the fuck? You didn't even say nothing. You just started blasting. Boy, you need CPU fans while you leave it. I don't know, man. I'll get him. I'll get him. Not now, but I'll get him. I just want to get out of this raid because I just marked all this shit. Oh, yeah. Come on, bro. You got no armor on. Like, my hope is if I'm close enough to them and they don't head eyes on me, they just overpin me. And, like, I just killed them. You know? Like, the bullets they're shooting are going too fast to hurt me, and I just kind of game on with the pistol. DLSS on or off? I think it's off. Glad it looks good on stream. I mean, I'm only pulling like 60 FPS and I'm playing, so like as long as it looks, I mean, at nighttime it looks terrible. Let's just probably do it a bitrate thing, but Glock putting in that work, man. Now we're gonna see what we gotta do next. I'm really just trying to level up these traders. I think that was for Peacekeeper. No. That was informed means armed. I think it was Skier. Skier. Complete. This is some bullshit right here. Stash the gold chains under the mattress. Stash, yeah, okay, so we'll do interchange. Eliminate PMC operatives at night. 5 of them. I got no room. I got no room. I need to sell some of this shit. Again. Let's do a cleanup. Everything must go. I know I need cigarettes. Oh my god, those are 20K, dude. I'm gonna start keeping cigs. Hold on. 8,000. Quick sale, quick sale, quick sale. I need to do gunsmith quests. I can get so much stuff unlocked for that. The one thing I need are these tool sets. I don't know if I've actually... Yeah, what up, Sauce? How you doing, man? Good morning. Morning. Alright, let's see. What else can we sell? What else can we sell here, buddy? Hammers. I don't use them, but... They do. Um, Trigger AK. How much are one of these going for? I can't even sell those. I mean, I can, but not yet. Dude, these things they vary. They go up and down like 200K a day. Yesterday they were like 30,000. Today they're like 200,000. Surprised milk cables aren't worth anything. They're literally, I don't know. Super water. I need one of those LCDs as well. Uh, Dude, we have so much crap in here, man. Chlorine. Working it down here. We are doing some stash sorting. Eventually I'm gonna lock it to where I can't. Any of this worth anything? So those scissors aren't worth shit. We're not picking those up anymore. Neither is mayonnaise. Water filters, not really worth anything. Chlorine, 20K. Water filter used to be like 70. Electrical components are expensive. Damn. don't need the relays. But keep that. Money. You're our landmark. Appreciate you, man. Ah. Money. I hope I run against him one day on like one of these raids. I don't know if he plays on what servers he plays on, but I feel like I play enough, man. It's only a matter of time before like you see streamers, they all run into each other all the time. And I'm like, well, if he's grinding while I'm grinding, it's just he's usually playing when I'm asleep. So, but it would be super cool to run into him. Let's see. Let's go scout a lighthouse here, see if we can get a little juice ball loadout here. Little juice ball loadout, first thing. I paid 20 million for this map, or not 20 million, but I paid 20,000, you know, for the map, and maybe because I'm not PMCing it and I'm scavving it, you know, maybe I have like I'm seeing gear returns, but like I want to see more Vertexes, GPUs, Bitcoin, stuff like that. Just give me one moment. I gotta get to the bathroom. You know, it's one thing I also noticed is like looking at the other streamers, whenever they stream, like, you know, they all have YouTube channels and stuff like that, but like when they're streaming on YouTube, like restreaming, like no one really ever watches, you know, anything other than their primary channel. Damn, I was about to eat it. I'm still gonna be saying presents. Mm. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're probably gonna run into each other. Mm. Eventually. But I don't know his streamer name. I don't know what his name is. So I would never even really know, probably. I know it used to be like Tony's Pizza or something, but now he streams with like streamer mode on. Boom. You're on West, okay. I think I have East and Central. That's where I'd be gaming on. Unless I'm trying to get like, but back in the day, it wasn't unusual for me to be running Turkey Labs. You know. Um, Now that I know cigarettes are like a fucking $1 trillion a pack, I'm. Yeah. This a 2-story one? This is just the 1-story. Yeah, it's just the 1-story. I don't know where all the spawns are either. I wish there was an easier way to know. Like, I died to the Chinese guy, never played Scab, and I had no idea he was streaming. Yeah, the guy that did the... And it's crazy, you know, you never really know. You never even know if you game on them, you know, because they probably have your name turned off. If they have streamer mode, it's not going to show who killed them, I don't think. And I'm like, dude, you know, I never... had to switch to New Zealand for resort quests. But like on Shoreline. It's also like if you bought the Unheard edition, that's the only way you can do that. I think I don't think everybody can server swap. Like some people can't, unless they did. Because only reason I say that is because back in the day when I first moved to Germany, and I was playing there, and I tried to log into my Tarkov account, they're like, well actually no, I bought Tarkov in Germany, and then came, I don't know really. But either way, it was like your region locked because you don't have the unlocked, like the Unheard edition. So it was like it was locking me to a certain region, and then when I bought it, I upgraded and I could switch my regions. Because it wasn't always like that. They might have made it where everybody can do it now, but it's just kind of like World of Warcraft too. Like World of Warcraft, I played NA, and then when I went to Europe, I wanted to play World of Warcraft, but I couldn't. I had to play on NA servers because, like, it's the same thing with like cell phone companies over there and over here. They don't fuck with each other. Like if American cell phone companies, once you go over there to Europe, they have no idea. Like their systems don't merge data. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like I went over there and I was like, yo, my phone speed's slow. And they're like, because you're still on American cell towers and you're in Germany, so you're trying to ping them from like, you know, across the world. And I was like, ah, now that you say that, that makes a little sense. It's like T-Mobile DE. This is just the hangout spot right in the middle of the street. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's the 50. It doesn't sound very inviting, whatever it is. I think I'd already be dead. Yeah, the region lock was brutal. I mean, they made some cash off of it. I can't remember why they were doing it in the first place. And you can't search these guys. It's like if they hit them on the turret, they bug out and then they won't fall off the fucking... You can't loot their bodies, dude. I don't know if it's because someone else killed him or what, but like, it's been happening more so than not. Cheeky breaky! Hey man, come here! Take your order! What you want, man? What you want? Order up! Hold on, I got some. Here. Ah, fuck. Betrayed. Betrayed. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This reminds me of the good old days. Oh, the good old days. Whoa! He can't eat my electrical components, but I can I can drink the whiskey. I can't eat the whiskey, what the fuck? Oh, Daddy. Yeah. That's really the best thing about Lighthouse. It's just being able to, like... Part 1. Part 2 is, if there's more, killing them and not getting... folded. They're here. I can't shoot. I cannot shoot my fucking gun, bro. This happens all the time. Like, look. I can't shoot. I can swing my... Can I shoot this one? Nope. Can't shoot. Pistol? Oh my fucking god. I can't shoot. Like, bro, I still can't shoot my gun. I'm clicking it. It only happens on this map. Fire, left mouse button. You know? I don't know if I'm the only one that has that problem, but like, I can't shoot. Like, that's a pretty massive failure, you know? Like, if I can't shoot my gun. They're here. They're here. I can't shoot. I cannot shoot my fucking gun, bro. This happens all the time. Like, look. I can't shoot. I'm playing my... Nope. Can't shoot. Great game. Great game it is. Great game. Very good game. Where's large? Where's large? Uh, all right. Let me see if I can oh yeah.
Нормально, нормально.
All right, let me see. Let me get this clip here. What up, Gate? Mm, 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 mm. Work. I did get a couple good raids yesterday. That's good. That's good. You back at doing that? What's the iron working? Day 2? Well, I mean, you've been probably doing it for forever, but mm, forever. Feel it, man. What's one really interesting thing about working with iron? Like, if you could tell me one interesting thing that you've learned, what would it be? Something that like you like would have never guessed, or something unique about it. Well, let's see. Headphones. All right, all right, all right. Food, water, good. Food, water, good. KP20. Clock. Unless I have some earphones from Pep Bear. Where what I have in my head apparently. And we're going to interchange. 5 in the morning. Nah, 5 might be too dark for the stream to see. The weather and temperature changes everything. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. It's probably like, yeah. I mean, you're melting down, or I mean, I don't know really what you do, but I know like in order to like just to melt that shit down, it's got to get really hot. And wherever they're melting it is hot. It's probably super fucking hot. I mean, if you're like hanging iron, then that would be, mm. I know like there's people that kind of put the frames of the building up. When I think of ironworker, that's kind of what I think about. I'm like, well, if you're gonna hang it like this, do this up there like 100 foot in the air, putting that shit together, just chilling. Skyscraper builder. I don't know what that's called. Hanging iron, yeah. So they basically bring that shit to you with a big ass crane, and you got to put the bolts through it. Make sure it's. I'm assuming you got to make sure the fucking beams level and all types of other shit. Do y'all do welding? Like, do y'all weld it, or I mean, like, I'm imagining you like putting a beam into like a building. Like, you could put bolts and connect them, or do y'all like kind of like weld it in place for a second, and then you kind of put the bolts in there, or do you put the bolts in and then you weld around it to make sure it's like double there? Because like if it's like a plate, on the iron, or the way I imagine it's probably. Ah. Yeah, I'm in the union. We do fabrication and build cast parts where I'm at. Oh yeah. So you're like, so they're like, okay. like fabrication. I was working with a guy. Well, I wasn't really working with him, but I got to meet him, and he was doing like kind of car tuning with me and stuff like that. And he was like, he was a metal fabricator. He fucking makes some pretty. He was like, I can make anything out of metal, boy. And I was like, yeah. And for you to do that, you gotta be a tough son of a bitch. Let me tell you, man. If that's what you work with, one of the hardest things in the fucking world every day. It'll make a man out of you for sure. Man, I swear, dude. I was like, oh, so I'm invested. Hold on. We're making a lot of manhole covers, storm drains. Hmm. So it's like a random kind of like uptick in it right now, like more than usual. I know, like down here in where I'm at, like in Louisiana, they're building a big ass data center down here. And I'm like, it's a good thing right now, boys, but wait till that, you know, hops on that electricity bill that just doesn't seem to ever go down ever, you know. Union Nation's wide streets. Okay. I've been in the bottom of a couple of those manholes. That was what I was doing. Well, I mean, I was doing a lot of things. I was like installing water lines, fire hydrants, um, tying those into the old lines so that, people can get new water on the lines, making sure it's all pressured up and shit. And then on the side of that, like when I was done with that, I'd go repipe sewage stations and stuff like that. And that was great. And then, occasionally, like one of the last things I did before I actually left the place that I was working at was I was out in like just some podunk ass spot down in Monroe, and I had to fucking get down in like it was like 8 or 9 manholes. I only got into one. The other guy I was working with got into the majority of them. I was like, yeah, I'm not fucking doing that for I don't care about money that much. Yeah, and I mean, like the thing was that I really kind of pissed me off was like I wish I would have gotten more time to just kind of like actually be on the machine. Like I can run the fuck out of it. Like I can run the absolute shit out of a Traco. Um, but I just never was really in that position to be the one leading it. I was always the hand, like, and I was like, eventually I would have got there, but I was just like, man, my body's cooked, So I'd like to kind of be on the seat, but it was also important to me that I knew what was going on in the hole before I was on top, in the seat. And I had like a pretty much to the point where I was like, the position that I was taking was more, I didn't really want to be in the hole or on the machine. I just kind of wanted to make sure the shit got done. If I was there, it was going to get done 100%, and that's kind of like where I was trying to get, the position that I want. I just kind of wanted to show up and be like, what do you guys need? All right, you need something? All right, let me go get it. Y'all hungry? You need drink? Whatever, I got you. Just trying to take care of the guys and make sure that whatever the job that we had was going the way it was supposed to be, and everybody was wanting to kill each other. Blah blah blah. That was my goal. Like, I, because like I mean, and it was dangerous too. Like, it's it's because and a lot of people they don't realize how dangerous that is to work in a hole like that. you know. And most of the time there was no shoring, no trench box, no nothing like that. So like if the shit fucking fell, buddy, that's heavy. Dirt is heavy as shit, and it will kill you. Like it will suffocate you first. Like it'll crush your lungs. So like if you get buried from like I can tell you, I actually did get buried once, and it was unintentional. I was off in the side of a creek fixing a water line, and I was about 3 foot down, and then the line was right there, but I didn't realize I was standing in quicksand. That kind of sand that like if you stand still, you'll sink, but if you're moving, it doesn't really. You can kind of, I don't know. It's like the more I was moving, the worse I'd make it. It's like that. Like you punch it, the sand that you punch it, it's super hard, but if you could put your fingers in it and let it just kind of sink all the way down forever. Is it you have to set well points and all? Well, it was. I don't know. I know that like I was stuck. I was stuck into my knees, and like I repaired the leak, but then I couldn't get my body out. I was stuck up to my fucking kneecaps. My buddy had to dig me out while sinking at the same time. Like, if I would have been alone in that hole, I would have died. I'd have been buried alive. Eventually, I'd just sink all the way down, and I would have never been able to get myself out unless I really just dedicated my life to digging, you know? Right then and there. GG, brother. GG. I need to get my stamina back up. Recover. Let me in. Oh my god, dude. That's like... You get inside, all the anxiety. It's like, it gives me fucking anxiety running out there. I should... I slew Jamie. Why is my guy struggling so hard just to, like, not be a fat fuck? Just run. Not that hard. Well, why am I cheap? What the fuck done happened? I'm just trying to get upstairs and I can't figure out how to... There's like a nice little place I got in. A for I was saying A for idea, B for Goshen, and then I was following B. Okay. Look at this. And then right now it's kicking my stomach's ass. Hell. Right here. Kawamachi, boy. Kawamachi. who the fuck's pivoting up here, but that's. Ow! I played that so bad, dude. I caps locked in the middle of it to try to slow walk, and he peeked it. Fuck! I'm gonna lie, bro. This Zen's got me feeling like shit. That's crazy. When you don't have one, then you put one in, you really get to see like how fucking bad it is. Make it fucking. I wish I didn't need things to make my brain function properly. I don't. I just fucking don't want to stop taking them. How the hell I like comment one thing on the Book of Faces. high as fuck. These guys are saying I should turn up my fucking my texture quality to like high. I'm like, well, we'll try it. We'll try high resolution. High texture. Because it was like, they're like, oh, potato graphics, blah, blah, blah. I'm essentially getting called poor by other people now, like, fucking A, bro, this is bad. They're like, oh, your gaming PC's dog shit, this is all you do, and you got a bad computer? That fucking makes me mad, dude. Customs. Ah, well, now they're gonna tell on you, and they're gonna get you, buddy. Ah. Mm. Okay, we're on high textures now. Back to it. Let's see if that makes it better or worse. Pistol. You're gonna get the best pistol running content on the planet over here. Actually, unload it. Switch it back to the Glock with the light on it. Unload, load, FMJ couple in there. Actually, unload, click. Guess it don't matter. Interchange, 7 o'clock. Yeah, I'm insuring my headphones. I feel like one day I'm gonna like brace up on this chair, dude. I like brace up on the armrest, and I feel like one day I'm gonna brace up and they're just gonna snap, and I'm gonna fall the fuck out of this chair. So I bumped my textures up from medium to high. No, what are you doing, boy? I got another subscriber. I can't shoot. I cannot shoot my fucking gun when this happens all the time. Like, look. I can't shoot. I can swing my shooter. Can't shoot. Oh man, I can't shoot. Videos. Oh. Round of applause. Hey, baby, make that. Are we gonna lose more money today by being invested in Beyond Meat? Let's check the chart. Trading view. Trading view. Let's see if we're going to lose money today. BYND NASDAQ. Haha. We are fucking cooked. Yes, we are cooked. We are losing more money. That's probably $300-400 right there. We're going to lose again today. A piece of shit company. Where the fuck am I? Oh, buddy, here we go. Sorry, I had to post a shit post on Twitter. I'm just gonna start chirping Beyond Meat every single fucking day. I'm just gonna at the company on Twitter and be like, another day being non-profitable for your shareholders. Another day being non-profitable for your shareholders. Another day being non-profitable for your shareholders. Actually, since your origination, since the beginning of time, you've been non-profitable for your shareholders. So I don't think that you should be able to even be a company or publicly listed anywhere so that people can fucking invest on you. It just doesn't... Oh, you fucking crazy motherfucker. It's not that fucking deep, bro. Hey, man. Listen. Listen here, buddy. I've got a fucking pistol, right? I've got a fucking pistol. And you blacked my fucking thorax, and now you're creeping on me, bro. Stop. Stop it.
You need to quest.
You need a quest. I'm doing a quest.
I need to kill you.
Well,
Doing quest.
fucking A. Aren't I unlucky then? I hope I head eyes you, bro. No! The scav kills me! He doesn't get the kill! That scav definitely hit him, though. How did that? Sleeping on that floor. Oh. Yeah, I'm never gonna fucking finish this one. He was like, I need to kill you. I'm getting fucking shot before I can ever even get in the place. What? We be dying, we be dying, we be dying over and over. Shit. What am I supposed to do here? Can't do too much shit. I don't want to like roll a kid into there because that's just like, no. See how that's going. I'm literally fucking from the second I spawn in running. Head down. Give me this. Actually, I'll get a free kit. Watch this. Free kit. We're gonna go interchange. We're gonna pull some crazy loot and get a free kit. If you guys are just tuning in, please like the stream. Please like the stream, please. You don't have to like it, but just tell them that you do. You don't have to really like it. But just click it. Just click it. My shorts, they're getting no views. I got 8 views on one of my shorts this morning. What you doing? What you doing? Hmm? What you doing? What you doing? Hmm? 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 What you doing? Him a good boy. Him is a good boy. Yeah. The goodest. Ooh, he getting the rubs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah, my T-dog. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. What are you doing? Yeah. Hey, stop. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Move, dog. Move, dog. We gotta see if Dad can get up in here. Where we at? We're at the camp. Big bet. First things first, I'm the realest. Holy man. Oh, RFIDR. I think that's what it's called. RFIDR. Quick snatch and grab here at the morning show here. Morning show. Grab, snatch and grab and go. Very good. A bit lad. I have an S in it. The SA-58. First things first, I'm the realest. No one out here, no one out here, okay. Iggy as is in my head. Dun 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 dun. Why? Athletics. No. Need that. Solution though. Syringe, not bad. Med, aqua pets. PSO BP and 7.3. Checking on the boxes, make sure ain't nothing spawn up in the cracked crates. I'll move on down here to the moonshine spawn. Yep. Move on over here to the moonshine spawn. Alright, chat, this is a high moonshine spawn right up here. Probably seen it if you've been on the internet. Alright. Looks like someone's already came and touched it. Nope, moonshine, there it is. I'm gonna get shot in the head, hold up. Shine on that moon. I'm the giving scab, dude. I'm gonna give it away. Ooh. BS. Bullshit. Or someone just got sniped. Oh. The moonshine grabber. Got the moonshine. Now I gotta go find a scab to give the moonshine to. Do my daily good deed. See, on my scab, I can do this right here, bro. Just walk right on in. So D is for Ali. I gotta go find a scoov. I might not find one. 24 minutes. Wonder if RAM's expensive on Tarkov. Expensive in real life. I wonder if I can mod the SA though. I might use this. Say that. Oof. La, 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 la. Boop, bop. Ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-boom. Another one. Hopefully we have enough kit to get inside the building this time. That's like the main downfall we're having is I can't even get inside the building. Boop, 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 boop. La, 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 la. No, I need this body armor. Actually, give me that. I keep them both. I didn't realize I had this much space down here.
Ну что, неплохой день,
What
господин.
up, Steve? What you doing, man? Yod. Why you gotta be such a yod? Why you gotta be such a yod? Oh. Dude, my back cooked. My back is fucking cooked, but it hurts. Let me know whenever they come up with them. Might have to dabble in some Tark at some point, low-key. Well, I'm here, man. Whenever you're ready. Whether if you want to play with me or if you want to rock a solo, dude. It's not bad. I ain't gonna lie. Like, listen, I was in like a loop where I couldn't find a game I liked for like fucking months, dude. And then I finally got back on Tark and I was like, you know what? It's different now. I enjoy it. Do you only play in the AM though? I'm always working when you're streaming. I mean, so like, I play like, I wake up at like, my sleep schedule's fucked. I wake up at like 10 p.m. right now. I do offline raids until like I kind of like, I don't stream until like 5 o'clock usually. That's why I turn my stream on. So right now I'm busy. Like my well, not busy, but just my sleep schedule's messed up. But if you want to play it like, you know, like 4 or 5, I mean, if you're gonna play again, I can stretch it and I can stream during the day and I can switch my sleep schedule to kind of benefit the team I'm playing around. So like it just depends on how, you know, if you want to play, if Pie's gonna play, I'll fix my sleep schedule and become a fucking normal human being again. But yeah, I usually play until like I'm not really able to play with any of my friends right now. That's kind of the only part, and that's just the weekend. Then everyone's on. Everyone's on, and no, don't fucking look at my stash, dude. fucking hideous. But I'm not in the organization mode right now. We're in get this fucking bread mode. Schmegma. Put my schmegma on. Let's see. Valewa. What are the odds that we actually make it inside this fucking place? That's the only bad thing. Like right now, I'm not making it inside. I can't even get it in here. Well, I might. I mainly get on interrupted at like 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. I mean, that's, I mean, what is your, how late you usually getting on or staying on past then? Because I'm usually waking up around then. So, like, we can play some late night Tark every night. Or, like, you know, usual, it would be usual time for you. But for me, that's pretty much when I'm waking up. Let's see. Okay, well, I mean, that, yeah, okay. And then on the weekends, you know, you might get some free time. Who knows, depending on what you're doing. Let me look in this ammo box here. Like, there's just so much going on right now that, like, well, I mean, probably, I don't know if it's gonna be the same for you, but there's, like, you come back to Tarkov and you have to, like, kind of relearn the game for a little bit. And that's, like, it's like I'm like learning it, but actually paying attention this time. So like I would kind of play with when I play with friends, I just run around and follow them. But now I'm kind of like, all right, figuring it out and shit. That's BP. That's the wrong kind of BP. I'd like a 5.45 by 3.9, but I don't. I got this AK in here. I need something to kind of reach out and touch him. I want to use that SR right there. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I would say you probably won't. You actually got kind of far into it when you played. Just like the new expansions to the map, but they're like they're nothing really. The only thing that would really suck right now is to be like a brand new player to Tarkov, because you got all the old, you know, sweats coming back, and then you got, I don't know where the fuck I am setting in. You know, you're like, that's just rough. I'm not about to risk. I'm not about to run an SR with the fucking class 3 armor. It's just not gonna happen. Sorry. I'm just gonna run this lighthouse gun that I got, repair it. And I'll bring, I think it's the same rig I took, yeah. Splint. Alright, dude, let's get inside. Can we get in? Yeah, you definitely don't sweat. Like, this coffee is running through my intestines like a freight train. I'll be right back. I feel that. I feel it, dude. Speaking of coffee, I got a story to tell you when you get back. They got all four people responsible. They got all four people responsible for the murder of the dude, right? They got all four dudes, man. Funny how it fucking happened that way, but now the show starts. They've got all the murderers, and now they're gonna start talking because they're all in jail and fuck it, they're all there. They might as well all talk. They all might as well tell the fucking truth now. So, you know what I'm saying. A little discovery may happen. I ain't gonna get the fucking death penalty though. People kill each other all the fucking time. I literally posted. So, Steve, I don't know if you're here right now. You're probably not. You're probably blowing it out your ass. But in my area recently, there was a clock operator. So like a football clock, like football's bigger around here. And there was a clock operator who decided this is what it read: clock operator for this team versus that team. Game arrested for DWI. A dude was arrested. A man was arrested early Saturday morning in Monroe. Wherever, I'll say that. But after the police say he made an improper turn and was later found to be driving while intoxicated. I'm like, okay, like he's reportedly a clock operator in the football game between School 1 and School 2. The arrest was not associated with the game or its outcome. So why the fuck were you even post it? You free press, you're stupid as fuck. You're dumb. You're dumb. Like, listen, you're slandering people's entire lives, putting their face attached to it, and then you put it on Facebook to make money off of them. Like, show speed winning streamer of the year 2 times in a row. Report. I swear, I'll be reporting y'all asses if y'all post dumb shit on the internet. I'm coming for your fucking neck. Like, I only say that because, like, bro, when people are able to fuck with what you're seeing and call that news or just deem whatever news, yeah. No one's really challenging what they're posting. They're just able to post whatever the fuck because it makes money. Like, society's fucked. It's so cooked. I'm like, you'll give out tainted news just because you can and get paid for it. Like, we made it inside though. Go down to the bottom. Ooh. Somebody just got fucking shit. Sent back home. Last time I came in here, I got fucking ratted. Shot in the back. Actually, no. I died to a fair one, but before I got sprayed in the back. Be found and ready to go. Corey Trevor smokes. Go. I was also let in on a little secret, or not a little secret, but a little tip. Where's the fucking manifest? There it is. here. The spot used to be kind of like skipped over. But, on the cool, it's kind of nice. Like, this is one of those places you can go and you can just get a free armor if you need it. I haven't really, like, looked around here to see what it really spawns up here. I just watched the video and some dude was like, you should check this out. So this is me checking it out. Street spot. In the upper part, you have a quest item up here. And then apparently, underneath, it's pretty noteworthy too. Anything in there? No. SP5. I can't remember which is the good one. Is SP6? I don't know. Well, all those are probably useless, but. Two quest items. Hold on, we're gonna go out after this raid, buddy. I'm gonna take you outside. Just wait. Need these. A pretty good food spawn back here, too. Discra, MRE. Kitchen actually has food in it. We like to see that. Go. Stop whining. Go. Salema. AK 104. Hexagon. Not bad. Work with some of people. What the fuck? There's no way. Fuck around and get head-eyes down here. Computer room. We got Goshen. Then we need idea. Now we need Ollie. But if I run through Goshen. So far, so good. It's, I think I know where that is. You fixed the Discord? I haven't done anything with it yet. I posted my gun build in there, but I've just been fucking playing the game, bro. Just been playing the game. Really just trying to get an interchange. It's been a rough time. Just trying to get inside the building. Sounds like somebody's extract camping outside. Cutting streets? Yeah, I need to do that quest. I need to go try it. I should just start trying to do it now. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for it. I just need to fucking... Right now, I'm just questing. And I'm just kind of... I realize that, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. Getting over... Like, I've just died in every fucking dumb way. I'm immune to it now. I say that. I'm gonna crash out if I die right now because I have, like, fucking 4 quest items on me. Well, I'm also... I mean, I'm trying to level 2. I just realized, like, every time I bring a good set of gear out, like, if I'm playing solo, which is me 99% of the time, like, I just get fucking ratted. But if I bring some shit kit in, I just push everybody. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I'm not scared to take fights or anything like that. It's just like when I have good gear, I'm like, I don't want to let them have it that easy, you know? Like earlier, I had 2.6 everything on, and I got ratted by a fucking dude outside dorms with a Keter. I was like, this is great. I was trying to finish up that quest line, and I'm getting ratted.
Но шкура цела уже неплохо.
Hey. I don't want to fight, damn it, boy. Shit. Bro, I have so many quest items on me right now. I fucking swear I'm gonna get so pissed. Stop trying to game on me, bro. Fuck. Why that thing wasn't on auto fucking... He started to fucking try me. I was like, fuck, dude. I can't get out of this fucking place without going through that motherfucker, bro. Can I? I feel like there's like a way to go down, but there isn't. I need to get to Immercom. Fuck, dude. I don't even want to fucking... I don't even want to risk this shit, dude. I have so many quest items on me. Fuck it. Bitch. Yum yum crackers. Alright, get full run. Close enough. I hate this shit. I don't even have the fucking exfil! No! Railway is weird. Dude. I don't even know where the fuck I spawned at, but... 15-minute hike here. And I was confident I had fucking Immercom, but I did not. So now if I die, the fault's mine for being a retard. You gonna be on today, or is your sleep schedule still ruined? I don't know, man. Fucking. If we can get a whole team together, we're gonna play Tarkov. I'll fix my sleep schedule, but. I know Steve was saying something about he wanted to play a little bit, and I know he has a couple guys he could probably influence. And then we have like you, Beaky, me, just 3. You know, we'd have a lot of people that kind of rotate. We're not gonna be running 5 men, of course, but at least everybody would be kind of gaming. Some bullshit. I'm gonna dehydrate. Probably. Like stashes and bags, yeah. I know there's like there's one right up here. The stashes I can't remember where they fucking all are. Headshot. I need to go learn all the fucking stashes again. I have a route, I just need to learn the stashes on the route. And there's a little back part to this map too, but like, I have to be way the fuck over there. If I can cross the street, be good. I have a fracture now. Or I'm in, is that pain or stress? I don't know. It's pain. I'm in pain somehow. I'm fucking starving, that's why. Or I'm dehydrated. Well, it's got water in him. Right? No? Not even a little bit? He didn't drink the juice? You shouldn't be in fucking pain anymore, damn. The last time I found a forklift key, I feel it fucked me up. Yeah, it was more so like, I don't want to be starving or dehydrated right there. I gotta wander across this little... Eyes fucking peeled, bud. Mhm. I was looking around. Hate this shit. I don't want to run. Ah, ah, come on. Yes. Oh, golly, it's like a fucking 400-pound weight lifted off my fucking chest, dude. Ah. That was stressful. That was fucking stressful. What is it? You want to go out? We need to go out? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. You need to go out. You need to go outside? Chinese question. Hold on. What is it? Find the key to the apartment. What do I task item in the stash? Yeah. Oh, this is for the quest. Yeah. But I grabbed those. Was it the database or was that? What the fuck was it? Who was it for? I can't believe I did that on the first try. I'll be right back, chat. Hold on, we get the second LCD we need. We got that now. Let's see. See what we can do here. See, I don't know if everybody complaining about Tarkov being pay to win is going to help Tarkov or make it more pay to win. You know? I was looking for something, but I can't remember what it was. Is it security? And I need some of these lenses. Level 3 security. I need one fountain ray tool set to get the next nice boost. I don't have any PS. Let me put some respect on it. It ain't a bad gun, it just needs a little love. Hold on. It's just a little bit of love here. Let's switch that off, take that off, put a little. I can't just. I just want to put a fucking. Can I put a high pro? RMR high pro with a Swamp Fox Justice. Yeah, could do that. I'm not saying it would be. Thing got a little kick to it, son. I don't know where the fuck these bullets are going. How are you supposed to do those? Ah. You need to talk. Figured out how to get more space, boys. That's actually pretty neat. Now I just have basically more space. Where's sharp stock pegs? Do I have some of the sharps? Nah, I don't have it. Dang. I was gonna. Oh. I need a bit. I do have sharps. Aha, I got him when he was 20. Got Sharps' dog tag on there. I'll need a file set. I don't know if I can make those. I need a found and raid one though. I ain't gonna lie, yesterday I ate some good food. And let me tell you, the way my body feels right now makes me want to eat good food again. Like it's been there for just... It's hard to find like fresh breakfast, you know what I'm saying? Without going to get it or making it. So this is when I should just go in the kitchen and make it, you know? January 1st, it all gonna change though, dude. I'm not one for New Year's resolutions, but there's some shit we gotta fix. I don't give a fuck how bad I want to, you know, don't want to do it. It's gonna happen, bitch. Make sure I just need to go. I gotta grab the thing from Ollie. Okay, and then I gotta grab Blood of War. Alright, cool. Part two. Ollie the pump. Okay, hold on. Ollie Logistic, does it come with this shit or no? I don't have Ollie Logistics. Alright, cool. So we're doing two quests. We are marking and we are going for the things. That's about the most I've done quest-wise in a long time. I still have all the gunsmith quests I can do. For free XP. Ah. I don't know how to... And I got my arena quest too, so we get to get all that gunplay we want. We need to bring back ranked. If they bring back ranked, I'm gone, bro. I'm disappearing. I just saw a snap. It was like, oh, getting all my lashes done today. So glad I'm on my pretty girl era again. 3 slaps later, she's shaking that ass. She's shaking that ass. I'm like, God damn. How you gonna shake that ass to sell content if you're not pretty in the first place? I wasn't impressed. was further away. Dude, I want some Mexican food bad. Where's some Mexican food breakfast? That's what someone needs to invent. Fucking burrito. We need breakfast burritos. We need all of it. This way. There's 4 of them. I've only got 3 markers, man. Nah, I'm not even gonna. I have to, bro. Because like, there's no good way to get across the street here. Fuck. They're fighting in that camp over there, I'm pretty sure. Stop it! You better stop it! Stop that now. bro. What are the fucking odds that dude's just sitting there? What the fuck kind of shit was that? Like, why are you holding that? Why are you being fucking weird? Like, I've never seen anyone ever hold that. You're getting reported just because I can. I'm not even gonna look. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the report button. Back to cheat use. See you next time, buddy. Don't care if he was better than me or whatever. It's just odd. There was no shots there at all from the past since the whole fucking thing started. There was a fight out by the camp, which you saw me engage. I waited there. I threw a grenade. I fucking stood. I was there for like 6 minutes, and then I repositioned, ran, and you just been sitting there like you have a hunch or some shit for since the raid started. You're fucking cringe. Super cringe. All right, anyway, short intermission after that. Faggotry. I'm back to pistoling. And I gotta grab one more marker anyway. Oh, that AP 6.3 that I can buy now. That's pretty decent shit right there. Let me make sure it can pin a little bit. It's level 3. Interchange, ground zero. Yeah. Interchange, 8 o'clock. No gear, just a dream. I feel like I gave Burger King a bad rap, right? They're Bigos, they're Bogos. There you go, McChee. Get a little hash brown. Little hash brown. But I mean, I really just want an enormous burrito. That's really all I want, man. I just want that meal. Make it big. Yeah. All right. Black iced coffee. Oh, because I don't really trust them motherfuckers to make it. Damn, you can't even put a special instruction on your DoorDash if you're trying to get it from Mickey Don Don's. They fucking they get you. Damn, that would be. Subtotal. I'm honestly curious about that. How the fuck does it cost $3? $3 for you just to process a fucking $3 for you to process an order for DoorDash to be like, all right, we got it. Send it to them. It literally no one even lifts a finger. It's all digital. Fuck. Alright, I'm at this road right here. Let me look. What fucking road am I? I'm at the Exville Road. Railway Road. So look at the map. There's one in the middle. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, please stop that. You make me fucking nervous. All I got's a pistol. Stop that. Please stop. I just want to mark this thing. Please. I'm like a salmon. I'm trying to do the run. Please let me mark this. I'll pull out my fucking bayonet. I swear. Swear down. I won't even fucking shoot you, dude. I'm not gonna win this. See? Look, I'm coming out. Don't shoot me. Oh, it's a fucking Scoob. It's a psycho scare. I need you, buddy. Come here. What the fuck? Why am I on trillion ping? Fucker was about to cook me with a dual sabat. Stabot. A dual shabot. Alright. So in the middle here, somewhere, what am I looking for? It's a... It's a fuel tank. Okay, we're looking for fuel tanks. For one of the quests. Is it a fuel tanker or a fuel tank? Oh, it's on the other side of the fucking map. But there is... Yeah, there's one over here. Damn, I can't wear the cowboy hat with the dang earmuffs. Alright, so I got one of them. And now diagonal, need another one. Done it by the hand. Fucking scared yelling at me, stop yelling at me, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't got no armor on. I'm about to spam gunsmith quest after this. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm going the right way. This will be risky right here. If I get lost in the middle of the fucking street, and I'll lose all my stamina. Fill my pockets with whatever I can, I guess. Delivery fee. Is $4. Like, even if I get this right here, and I add it to my order, and I check out right now, they're fixing to get so fucking paid off my ass. Like, an $8 order is 3 times as much. What the fuck? How you doing, Zach? Sorry, I'm crashing out over trying to get food and how fucking expensive it is. Might take my ass on to the store and buy some fucking eggs or something, dude, because it's insane. It's like it just keeps getting more and more expensive. Good morning, good morning. If you're still in here. I don't know if you're still in here, but if you are, man, I'm sorry I missed you. I was just trying to figure out what I want to eat, but I'm slowly realizing, like, none of this shit. What is this fucking packet loss, though? That's what's crazy, brother. All that packet loss. Uh, 2, 4, 1 is coming. Well, not really coming up. Piece of shit. I got one right in the middle here. Are you alright, buddy? You okay?
Oh, bro.
You alright, man?
Don't be a dick, dude, please.
Nah, I'm not. Don't put the grenade away. What the fuck are you doing?
Okay, well, you scared me.
Bro, I'm just trying to pass through. What are you dying? I'm...
Okay, go. Go.
Alright, I'm out.
Where?
It's like, come. Don't fucking look back at me, sheep. I don't have a he or sheep. pulled a grenade out. I was like, I'm out. I'm out. He's having a bad time. Nah, I'm just questioning, bro. I don't really care about my deaths at the moment. I'm just death running every objective. I'll be maybe around, I don't know. It's 10 o'clock at the moment. I'm kind of crashing out about how expensive food is. I'm trying, like, so Burger King has this thing. It's like, oh, you can buy one, get one on these things. So I spend like $8 in total, but when I want to check out the fucking, and tip the dasher, the damn total is fucking $30. I'm like, holy shit. It's like, yeah, I could get it, but I have to tip the dasher nothing. Like, just fucking pay him fucking nothing. Like, yeah, $0. It's like, for that to be like functional for a long period of time, you have to figure out how those guys can get paid without taxing the consumer. Tool set in here. Come on, we need that. Need one. Oh, file set. My bad. File set. What are you getting handgun wise? Springfield Echelon Comp. Some fancy fucking competition pistol. Like 0 recoil. Compensated. What? I thought I brought the other fucking marker. Oh, it was in my other vet. I bet you it was in my other vest. Damn it. As long as it makes you happy, bud. One day I'm gonna get gun money and it's gonna be nice. I got no money right now. $1,700 for a fucking $1,500 for a pistol. You better send me a fucking picture of that shit though. That's gotta look goofy. Yeah, it better look clean. You can get a fucking rifle for that shit. Yeah, I found one of these. Just seems cool. Ooh, what the hell? We get. Oh, okay. So it's the gear, it's the additionals that make it fucking that expensive. At least you don't get head eyes in real life and lose those. Well, at least not here in like where we are. You know what I'm saying? You get to like keep them in your stash, and you get to show them to everybody, and they're sick, and you get to shoot them, and you never get to lose them. Worth. Figured out that the mannequin is a good secondary like gear stash. Like it gave me a lot more room. I put my M1As or my M1A and my spear on the mannequin dummy. Can I get out intercom before I fucking go over here? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna loot this shit. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry with the shit. Not because I'm thinking about it. Aha! Hey, look, body armor. That's sweet. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna stop and check to see if there's a Letty Teddy or anything like that. No, I will. Fuck it. I don't see anybody here. I'd already be dead if that was the case. I can't lay down and search it though. I gotta stand up. And the bugs. What's going on here? I hope I re-rolled it like 6 times. Go, fat boy, go. Go, 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 go. Head eyes. I forgot one marker, so I have to come back here to finish the quest. Finish that quest, spam gunsmith quest, then go do my arena quest. Yay! Progression. Progression. I have a bicep, a sore bicep. Ugh. Probably fucks with my aim in some way. Alright, fuck it. Getting the 2. They got a Disneyland. They got Disneyland Happy Meals right now, boy. It's actually pretty neat. They ain't got like just a hamburger, 2 cheeseburger meal, man. I'll just get me some quick French fries with a Sprite. You kidding me? 53 cents, bro. This is cooked. All right, so what? What you want? Huh? Him sleeping? I'll wake you up. Go back sleep. Go. Go on the couch. I'll give you a treat. A treat? Him go. Him get on the couch. Go lay down over there. Yeah. Yeah. Lay down. Lay down. Two TP bricks I found today. Alpine Xville. It should go so hard. What a John beat. I guess I could throw that RD on there. No, I don't have any good ammo. Psych. One at power. I have to go to the one at power. One at power. Remembering all this is hard. Doing it all in my brain all the time. Big remember. It's almost like that rig is supposed to go with the vest. Or maybe it's just the same camo pattern. It's not even the same camo pattern. So that is a common side effect other than that's okay. Just gotta go to power station. Yeah, well, a power station and Ollie, which is fuck, it's across the map. Looking at this map, I have to go from the top down past the hideout, and then let's hope I spawn at Immercom. I'm on fucking customs. Ah! Why did I go to customs? Well, what can I do here? 220. I'm gonna get in this motherfucker. They want to fight here. They want to get to having a jolly good old time. I'm just trying to open the door, man. Can I... Oh! Oh, they're fucking up there. They're fucking up there?
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Y'all fucking up here? Yeah. What did he shoot me with? I think he shot me in the thorax. Fuck you, motherfucker. Why are the EUs over here on the NA servers? Unless he hit me in the head. Yeah, he head eyes me. Almost like just fucking, I don't know. He was like, fuck you. I'm about to go play fucking New Zealand servers. Food at, bud. Where is the food? Dash is, oh, got me close. Boom, bam. I was on the wrong map, to be fair. Are we for real right now? I don't have a getter. I was like, well, if I got one. A little Uzi, Bert. Let's see, interchange. I'm gonna eat first though. I'm gonna have to eat first. Beep. Beep. Climb to glory. Oh shit. Good times. Go. The lie. McDonald's. A little sprued action. What? Dog. Anywho. I might. I don't know. I usually do like one of these a day, but I'm lunching. So, what's that? 6 hour mark on the stream? I think, roughly. 6 hours. Yeah. 30 seconds until then. So, what I'd like to say is just thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been sick. And I'll probably be like, I'm gonna be live later, just like always. But I'll probably do some offline questing and stuff of that nature just to kind of get some progression done. And I have to do my arena quests and everything like that, but those you don't really want to watch usually. So, you'll have a good day. Good luck out there at work. Be safe. Don't beat your wife. Bye.